Hello. Hi, hello, hi, hello. Hi, Eva. And hello to whoever else may also be here. It's time for another mapping stream. I guess I'm doing them 3 days in a row now, huh? Since I didn't really get to do that much. I mean, I did do quite a bit, honestly, looking back yesterday. It didn't feel like that much, but honestly it was a decent bit. But yeah, we're gonna keep working on the visuals for the map today. And if we have time, hopefully, we'll like start making the first room. And yeah, that's the plan for today. And yeah, I don't know, I'm excited. I should just get into it. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna open Celeste now. We're gonna do the quick setup at the start. I did check if OBS was working this time. Also, I should check if my mic is working normally. It seems to, but my computer has tricked me before, so... Okay, yeah, it's good. Okay, cool. Right, so... yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I think... okay, I have one thing to show that I did off stream. I didn't do too much. As I said, I don't really want to mess with it too much. But I'll show that in a moment once we get into the game and have all the things open. And... what else did I do? Or what else did I want to say? Is that it? I don't know. Everest is on screen. And I have to reconnect my controller. We have a very emotional song right now. Let me just lower it slightly. There we go. Okay. So... we'll get into the map. So it's basically the same. You might notice that I messed around with placing some grass here instead of dirt. And it turns out I do kind of like the visual of like the greenery of the grass a little more than maybe the dirt. I feel like the dirt is maybe not the best choice. You could still use a little bit of it, but yeah. So what I'm thinking is maybe we go for grass instead, but I'll talk about that more in a second. I want to open lawn now. And we'll start the automatic scene switcher and we'll do this. Cool, so now it is loading. Alright, here we are. So, yeah, basically the same. I haven't really added much, but I did texture the lily pad. So let me go over there so you can see what it looks like in game. I changed the outlines like I said I would. I made them softer and even like kind of removed some of them where I felt it wasn't really necessary. And I also changed the outline of the lily pad itself, and I think it looks really nice now. It actually kind of fits in as like a background thing. Well, currently it's a foreground thing, but I don't want it to be inside the water, so it's gonna be a foreground thing. Another thing I did. Oh, missing dependencies. Wait, what am I missing? Pandora's box. Oh, because of the water. Sure. Because this water here is Pandora's box. What, do I have more? No, I think that's it. Okay. Wait, do I? No, I think that's good. Okay, so the other thing is that I added one new tile set that I was thinking of using. I went to... I mean, I can show it. I can show what I did real quick. Similar to what I did yesterday for the other tile sets. If I go here to the browser, you can see I went to Spooky's Acid Pack, and since I wanted to like use grass, maybe, I went to the grass tile set here. This one? This one here. I believe it's this one with the grass on top. I think these are just leaves and they're slightly different in texture, though they're pretty similar. But I just went in here, I copied this. Oh, I didn't actually, wait, hold on. I didn't actually notice there's animated tiles data. I might have to do that, actually. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. I've never actually set up an animated tiles XML, but we can do that. Sure. But yeah, basically I can put these in here now. I don't know why it looks like that, because I didn't set it up like that. Oh, but it did fail loading. I think, okay. I need to set up those animated tiles so it actually works. Sorry, I still had that on screen. What I just did was I did this. I replaced these, and I think the colors are really nice. For some reason the ignore isn't working, but we'll maybe worry about that in a moment. Because I have it so that the bricks ignore those, so that they look like this. They still have this like outline here, and it can look like the grass is behind it. And I think that looked really nice, and I want to go for that. But I have to add in a new thing in the metadata. I have to fill this in. Can I just copy this from Vanilla Celeste? Is it the same thing as the other ones? Let me see. Content, graphics. There is an animated tiles XML here, so I think I just like copy this into my map. Oh hey, it's the Bunny Side song. I know this one. Okay. So now I go to graphics, Bunshine, and then... There we go. Okay, this is the file path where I put it as, like the place where I put it. And now I can probably do what I did yesterday. I found out what a weak comp with Splatoon. That's cute. What characters is it? Is it Captain 3? Okay. Let's get Notepad++ here. There it is. Okay, so this is... I've actually never looked at this file. This is what they use, I guess, to have the grass on top of the regular grass tile set in Vanilla Celeste. That's interesting, but I am going to go to my browser. I'm gonna copy this line here. And we're gonna go back to Notepad++. And just put that in here. And save. And load into the map. Okay, it didn't crash. Good start. Now I have to... Wait, I guess I didn't have it placed, so I might have to do that before it crashes. Let's hide this now. New 3 and Captain 3? Oh. that makes a lot of sense, actually. There we go. I do have the ignores wrong. Weird. I actually like fixed that before stream. I thought I did at least. Oh, it didn't save? I guess... What? That's strange. Did I unsave it? It's really weird. This is X. I do remember doing this, like, earlier. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Now you can see the issue with the black like background thing I added in. Like it worked well for the dirt, but it doesn't work for the grass, so we also have to change that. So I can go here to background tiles. We can hide foreground tiles and just see what I have in the background. Oh, that is a mess, isn't it? Let's turn all of these to pure black first, and then maybe like connect them. And then I'm gonna use the bucket tool and replace it with just the leaves. Let's see what that looks like. That's pretty good. That fills in like a couple spots and makes them look a little better. So I might not need that that other thing anymore. I do find it interesting that this has a gap here. I was having issues with this last stream. Like, I noticed that there's a gap here and a gap here that I couldn't like fill in, but they are filled in. It's really strange. Why does it do that? Because you can see the water in there, I guess. Or maybe it's just the background color? I don't know. It might be the background color. I don't get why you would see that, because I'm pretty sure I have that covered. Right? That corner. Also, let me open this again so it fixes the visuals. There we go. See, I do like this a lot more. It feels a lot more like alive, and I really like that. I'm also using Spooky's grass tiles just because I wanted to, I guess. They're pretty similar to vanilla. They have a slightly different look to them, and I wanted to try them. And I think they look really nice, actually. I like the color. It's a very like vibrant green, and it's gonna contrast well with all the other like turquoise colors, I feel. And pink. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. I like it. Ooh, what if I could make it so that you can stand on the lily pad? Let me see. What would I need for that? A jump through? But then I make it invisible, I guess? Do I have an invisible one on hand, or do I... There's an invisible one in Jungle Helper. Cool. I could also just make that myself, but... That's fun. I would have to like change the sound of it. Surface index. I would make it like... Is there a squishy sound? I could make it null if I don't want to sound at all. I could like get just a water sound and then... Oh, it... Okay, null actually still makes a sound. Weird. Default? No. Let's go for laundry, because I think that one's... Yeah, I think that works. If I want to have it so that Madeline can stand on this. It looks a little silly, because it's like in front of her. I wish it was like in front of the water but behind her. Can I do that? I would have to use... Oh, I can change the depth here. Okay, cool. I forgot that was an option that was added. Thank you, Lun and Everest. What would the depth be? What would the depth of 100 be? I don't fully remember all the numbers. Okay, 100 is behind water. What about 1,000? 1,000 is still behind. 10,000? Still behind, okay. 100,000 is probably in front now. No? Oh, wait, am I... No, I am editing the lily pad. Am I not saving? Is water just... Do I just... Wait, maybe it's the other way? Like, maybe a higher depth means it's further behind. So if I put it at 0... maybe it's better? Negative 1,000? No? What is happening? There we go. Okay, negative 100,000 puts it in front of the water. Okay. What about negative 10,000? In front of the water still. Okay. So it's like in between 1,000 and 10,000. About 5,000. I don't know what the depth of water is. It does seem like that might be impossible. Now that I'm looking at it, because the water is in front of the lily pad now, and Madeline is behind the lily pad, so it seems that Madeline's depth is... I mean, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Because the water is in front of Madeline. So that... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do what I want exactly. I'd have to have 2 decals, one in the background, like the top half in the background and then lower half in the foreground. That's too much work. I'm just gonna keep it in the foreground. No need to complicate it. I also, I was noticing that the lily pad, it didn't really line up with the water, so I moved it down a couple pixels. And now it does, and I do quite like how it looks. I think it's quite pretty. So yeah, I think I'm really happy with the scene in general. This is like really nice. I might want to change the moss that's hanging there. I don't know, did I do these on stream? I think I did. These lower little sections. These like crumbled sections with some grass growing. But yeah, I think instead of dirt, we're gonna use this butternut grass. So let me copy that over here and replace this one. You can see the color difference here. Like the vanilla one is warmer and this one's like more bluish. That's like the main difference, I guess, between the two. And yeah, I do like this one. Ow. Okay. So, alright, also I noticed this dirt. It's gone now. Now what do? I want to work on the Stylegrounds. That might take a while to get right. But I want to work on them, and color grading and stuff. I think that's what I want to do next. Now that I have a general idea of the visuals of the map. Yeah. I do quite like that cloud layer at the bottom. It's nice. It's kind of subtle and it disappears if you move up, but maybe I want to keep the map kind of horizontal so you get to see it every now and then. Or maybe every room has like a different height of that cloud layer so you can see it in every room. Yeah. That sounds good. Okay, let's start with like some Styleground effects, maybe. Okay, let me pull up the Stylegrounds picker, because I actually want to try something. Here. There's this pure white thing, and I want to use this to tint the screen a little bit. Kind of like a color grade, but different. I'm gonna put this in here. What's it called? White cube. I'll add a new one. It's gonna be in the foreground and above everything. And I want it to be additive. I don't know, I'll see what that color looks like. What does this look like in game? Oh, that looks silly, because it doesn't... I made it not loop, and I made it scroll in a weird way. Let's have it not scroll, and I'm gonna make it loop forever. Okay. So now the whole screen is, like, covered in an additive layer that makes it, like, brighter right now. It's quite strong, the effect, if I hide it. This is what it looks like. Hi, Flagpole. Hello, hello. Look at my cool tower. With a little pond and a lily pad in it. Hope you're doing well. Currently I'm messing around with Stylegrounds. I want to have this additive layer just giving a soft, like, color tint. That's really subtle. Did I save the game? Or the map? I think I did. If I turn it off, do I notice the difference? I barely... I can't even tell. That is very subtle. Maybe if I look at a section with more different colors, I can maybe see that. Okay, this is 0 alpha on that, and then if I put it at 0.2... Why can't I not see it? Am I silly? If I put it at 0.5, it is visible, right? Maybe it's just, like, super subtle. Yeah. Maybe I just need 0.3. I do want to have a color grade as well. But yeah, this is... Yeah, it's visible now, for sure. I do feel it now. It's very subtle, but it does add a little something to the visuals of the map that I like. I think especially, you can notice it in the spinners, like the interior of the spinners. If I turn this off now. Or the dust clouds. Oh yeah, you can definitely see that, like, the details of the little dots in them are, like, they get a little harder to see when I have this additive layer. Oh yeah, even at 0.2. Okay, so I want this to be quite soft. I don't want it to be too strong. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. I want to change the bloom base as well. Let's make it like 0.05. Give everything like a very soft glow. 0.05 might be too little for it to be visible. What about 0.1? That feels a little more visible. I mean, I'm gonna put this high so you can see. If you don't know what this does, you can see it now. Everything is now overblown and glowing. I don't want it that strong, that's for sure. Do you think it's visible right now, is it? I'm trying to see. It's especially visible in the dust bunnies. Hi, Ares. Hi, hi. Could also lower the darkness alpha, maybe? Do I want to do that? Oh, why does that look weird? Oh, I think it's just... I'm just being silly. Let me move to this tower. Yeah. Yeah, hi. I'm working on, you know, visuals. So wait, if I put the... What does this look like if I put it to 0? It looks about the same. What if I make it darker? What if I make it 0.1? That gets pretty dark, I think. Yeah, that is noticeably darker. Can definitely see the bloom of the crystal being stronger right now. Oops. Maybe I make it slightly less strong and I just increase the base bloom. I'm gonna be messing around a lot with these values. Okay, 0.5 just makes it very dark on the darkness, so what about 0.3? I kind of don't really know if I want darkness at all. Whoa. Madeline has a big circle of light around her. Oh, the water looks really bad like this. I think the darkness we had before is just, you know, it's fine. Maybe I'll go for like 0.08, which would be very subtle. I don't know if I want this, like the reason I'm thinking about darkness is I don't know if I want this to be like an early morning type of scene, at which point like there won't be like full sunlight. It'll just be a bit of sunlight. I could also just go for 0, darkness 0. And then change the bloom base to 0.1. See, now this bloom base feels a little low. But is it because I lowered the strength? I like aimed exactly at that block. That was pretty cool, I think. I want to see how the strength affects this crystal. Because they are going to be in water, and they're going to be a bit blown out by the visuals of the water block. So I guess I don't want to use these water blocks specifically. I'm going to be wanting to use these ones. Oh! I fall. Why does that color, like, look different now? Is it because of the glow? I think it just looks like that. I think I'm just silly. I aimed at it again. Let's go. Hello, Katsu. Taking a little break from studying. Nice. Nice, nice. Welcome. Kind of like 0.8. I'll probably tweak these values again later. Values. I don't want it. I'm just trying things right now. Okay, I do like being able to see some of the texture on the dust bunnies. I think that's like a little bit important for me. This might be too much still. Oh, and this doesn't have to move. It doesn't have to have a different position. Okay. Maybe what I need more is a color grade. Things are looking a bit more unified, just slightly, which is nice. The color grade will have more of a strong effect on the visuals though. For sure. I'm gonna go ahead and replace these old water blocks with these new ones. A little hard to distinguish them, but they do they lose a little bit of that pretty visual, but I think it looks fine as well. Like this. Doesn't look bad. And I could oh, someone's knocking on my door, as is typical. Hello, I'm back. I like it more simple. Good. I do think it looks nice for gameplay like that. Yeah, I think there's something nice about it. It's a little easier to see where you are inside of them too. And it doesn't have those rays, like, you know, going off to the side in a weird way. But what if I tried adding light beams? And maybe I should use a custom one that lets me actually customize, perhaps, maybe? These are a little janky to place and, like, resize. This one actually works. The vanilla one is kind of funny. Let me show this. If you try to resize it... Wait, did they fix this? No, okay. Yeah, look at this. I guess it's when it's rotated. I'm, like, trying to resize it down, and it actually makes it bigger in that direction. And if I try to do this, it makes it bigger in the other direction, which is kind of weird. It's clear and good. Nice. Yeah, it is, definitely. I just want to see if I can do a little something. Little additional bit of visuals. Oh, but that doesn't, like... Oh, it's like... The water moves, so it doesn't, like, really fit. Oh, this is a disaster. Maybe if I made it, like, really gentle. I think the Viv Helper one has the ability to control the alpha. Yeah. And the depth and stuff. I could remove the particles. Wait. No particles. Change the color to make it like a little greenish blue. Could change the texture? That's interesting. Could make a different looking light beam. Yeah, that doesn't look very great. Okay. Alright. So I guess clear and simple it is. Simple and clean is the way that this is making me feel tonight. This is bothering me, so I'm gonna fix it, even though it doesn't really matter. Okay, that one's fine. Okay, let's maybe do Stylegrounds. Yeah, okay, I want to try... I mean, I guess I was already doing that, but I want to try add stuff to the background. Like, I want to add a little bit of rain. How customizable is this rain? Change the color. And that's about it. Okay. How does that look? Looks like this. I might want to get a different kind of rain. Isn't there a customizable rain? Because there's no alpha here. I would like to mess with the alpha of the rain. Wind rain? This also doesn't have an alpha. Custom rain, here we go. That's about the only one I see. Yeah. We'll use the Viv Helper one. That looks about the same. What about this is custom? This doesn't have options. Am I silly? It has less options than the regular one. Something's wrong here. You can only customize an A-horn? No. Oh no. Pretty sure I had a different map with customizable rain, so let me see if I can find that. It's not snow. What the heck? I'm like 99% sure I had one that was customizable in here. Oh, I don't want custom field. I don't think. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. Really, the most customizable is the vanilla one. Strangely. Can I mess with the alpha here? Can I, like, add in, like, this and have it disappear? No. That didn't even really change the color. Slightly awkward to open up Ahorn, but it's not that bad. Yeah, but when you save a map in Ahorn, it like messes up your settings. Like, I know, for example, if you have rotated decals, it unrotates them, which was an issue in when people were developing the expert contest lobby, because people kept like using Ahorn for stuff, and then like it would break other stuff, like decoration, because it would like reset all the rotations. I'm not using those, but there might be something I'm using that I don't know about that would be broken by that, and I don't want to run that risk, I guess. If I can avoid it. Yeah, I can make it red. I also do want to have it in the background. I also don't want it to be red. I want it to be like this color. That's too much. Let's go for a subtler. It already does have like an alpha of its own, I guess. I guess this isn't too bad. This right here. I wish I could like reduce the density, but might have fixed that. We didn't have a problem with that. Oh, I see. I mean, I could open up Ahorn. Let me see if I have a different option. I'm gonna check Celeste Discord. The Celeste Discord. Well, I found a list of options that the other rain has. Make a backup, maybe? I could maybe do that, yeah. Actually, that is a good idea if I do end up opening it with Ahorn. Yeah, I can change the amount and stuff. Could have sworn I had rain, but I might have just used the vanilla one. Might have been what I needed. I'll keep this one for now, and we'll work on other stuff for now. Okay, so I want rain. And I have it. Okay, it's raining in the map. I'll change it to custom rain soon. But I really don't want to open up Ahorn because then I can't do anything for like 5 minutes while it's opening. And it freezes up your computer. Not really the easiest program to open. There's also this atmospheric wind. That's like a more recent thing. Adds these lines. I don't think I want them, but it's cool. I want God Rays, I think. If I could find it. Am I silly? I think I'm silly. Hold on. I mean, I guess you know, if I'm looking for God Rays, I should maybe look at the letter G. Maybe that would be a good idea. Okay, there's some God Rays. I want to make them like, I guess a soft pink could be nice. I should also, like, if I want to make it a soft pink, I should make it like I need to, like, I should use consistent colors in this map between things. Because that is the thing that's very helpful in creating visual consistency in something. Let me, for example, take this shade here and put it in here. And now the God Rays are the same color as those clouds down there. And there's that sort of, like, it kind of meshes them together more nicely if you just use the exact same color. It reduces your palette and it makes it feel more intentional and stuff. What would I want to change? I think... that's maybe fine. Feels like there's a little, like, maybe too many of them. Also, is this in the background? It is. It should be in the foreground, I think. And it should... I might, like, lower the alpha. If I can do that. No? Yes, okay. Let's do a 0.3. Oh, and I can make them fade to a color. That's interesting. Yeah, I think this is nice. It's a subtle effect, and it adds a little more, like, movement on screen. Makes it feel like the sunlight is, like, shining through the clouds. Or something like that. I can hide behind a lily pad. This lily pad has ears. I like that. Right, so... let's maybe do the actual Stylegrounds now. Like the background. And figure those out. I kind of want to have, like, more cloud layers near the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna open Clip Studio Paint. Go into my map. I'm gonna pull out my tablet, and we're gonna draw. We're gonna draw, y'all. We're gonna do art. I mean, we're already doing art. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna draw our background. I'm also considering, like... I don't know if I, like, want to add... like, towers to the background, maybe? Just like the towers we're gonna be standing on in this map. Maybe there are more. Maybe it's some sort of, like, ancient pillars. that reach up into the sky. And it feels like time has stopped and there's all these like floating water bits frozen in time. It's like a fun visual. Or like a fun concept. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. So now I'm going to check my Discord because I have a tag. I have been pinged. Okay, it's nothing presently relevant. So I can close this thing. I have a lot of things open. Okay, Clip Studio Paint. And now I put it here. And it's gonna show up, maybe. Oh, there it is. It did show up, like, immediately. Hello, this is the lily pad, if you were wondering what it looked like. I'm in front of them, and I added, like, some layers to adjust the outlines. Like, I can hide this, and you can see. I, like, separated the outlines of the lily pad and the flower. Oh, that looks kind of cute without the outlines as well. But yeah. That's what that looks like. Anyways, I'm gonna get the background I'm using now. I'm gonna make a copy of it and I'm gonna name it new background. I'm gonna drag it in here. There we go. Okay. So this is a copy of the one we have right now. You can see that it's brighter because the one in-game is made to be darker in these Stylegrounds settings. And I could probably, like, replicate that pretty easily. Wait, not this one. This one. I could probably, like... How do I want to do this? How could I, like, darken by a specific amount? Okay, I need to know how big is this number compared to FFFFF. I need to do mathematics, I think, is what I need to do right now. Okay. I need a hex to decimal converter. This is really funny that that's what I need to do right now, huh? Go with this one. Okay. Browser. So that's what that is, apparently. Is that really the number? That seems like a really strange number. It is the number. Okay, I just confirmed it by, like, Googling it. So we're gonna take this number and I'm gonna put it aside. This is the big number, and then I have 999999, which is actually 100,000. Wait, no, 1,000,000. Wait, 66,000. Wait, no, 10,066,329. And I will. What am I gonna do with this? I'm gonna divide the other number. Or no, divide this by the other number, and it's 0.6. Okay, so I have darkened the image by 40%. Okay, so I can probably do that in Clip Studio, probably. Let me switch over there. Okay. Darkened by 40%. So could I, like, have just a pure black thing? Nope. I wanna... Wait, refer only to editing layer. Oh, it's because I didn't make a layer. Okay, cool. I could have this, and then I put it at 40% opacity. And this should be exactly what it looks like in-game. Except now in game there's a, you know, a slight coloration filter on top of it, but you know. So I need to do something real quick. So that Clip Studio Paint also switches back to the other scene. There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have this now. I'm going to merge the layers. And cool, now we have the colors that we actually see in game. And I can always like get the other file back. I have a backup of it. So yeah. So this is like the size of the screen in Celeste. It's 320 by 180 pixels. And what I want to do is I want to get some clouds in. I'm just going to add new layers and draw on top of this. I want them to be like white, pretty much. Pull them towards yellow a bit, maybe. And we're just going to have clouds. A little too big on the brush size. Go with like 12. I do want this to loop because I want it to have some parallax. Cloud time. What is like the height here? Need to have these line up, which is really hard on this program because it doesn't have like a looping thing. I have to manually do that. I'll probably do some trial and error. I can probably fill this in, and now I'm gonna make it look a little more like actual clouds, maybe. Clouds are like a bunch of blobs connected together. A little bit. Nice to put clouds on a new style ground. Yeah, I will. I'm just drawing on top of this so I have like a visual reference of what I'm doing. But it will be a separate style ground. Okay, I mean, this is clouds. And now I'm going to export this as, or I guess I should save this as a clip studio file, and then I'll export this as new background clouds 1. Clouds 1. Sure. And this is fine. And this is fine. Okay. Cool. Let's now add this in Lun. Pretty easy. I just go to the folder and I click the thing. There they are. They are darkened, but they don't need to be. And everything else I'll mess with in a moment. This needs to be... Oh, did I replace it? No, I need to make it new. There we go, and I need to put this in front of the background. And they're not here because they don't loop? No, they do loop. Did I save? I did save. Do I need to restart Celeste? Is it not detecting the file? I mean, it would show an error thing. If that was the issue. Probably. Right? Am I silly? Do they move vertically? The scroll is at 0, and the loops are turned on. It shouldn't scroll at all. Hold on. Just not showing up, I think. Weird? Do I have to restart Celeste? Because everything else seems normal. Only is fine. I haven't done anything with any specific options, so... I think I will restart Celeste real quick. Thankfully, I can just hold control and press F5, and then it will close the game and reopen it. And it'll reappear in the exact same room. And I don't have to do anything. I just have to wait a bit for it to load again. Always forget about Control F5. It's useful for situations exactly like this. And the game is now opening. And here we are. No, it's not that I needed to restart Celeste. It's just not working? Why? Is it the name? Oh! I put a number at the end of the name. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, actually. I think it's the name of the file. I changed it to Clouds A. Let's see if that helps. I think that might break it if I put a number there. Because the numbers are used for animated stuff. Though, actually, backgrounds don't, like, they can't be animated. That actually is wrong, but... yeah, that doesn't make a difference. Why is it not showing up? Okay, I'll just make a new parallax. Just whatever. Can I just make an entirely new one? New parallax. Well, default settings. I go and I pick the image. And I click this button. Okay, missing texture somehow. How is this a missing texture? Huh? Is it like... wait, Clouds 1 is what I had before? Why is that working now? Okay. Alright, I'm changing back to Clouds 1, I guess. But this one doesn't work. I don't get it. It's fine. Oh, wait, did I put it behind the background? Oh, I put it behind. Right, okay, that's how it works. Lower is more in front. Okay. A little confusing, but there we go. Alright, now I have to fix everything else, which is the scroll. And... yeah. Let's go over here. Okay, that's clouds in the background. I did it. I've added clouds. Now, if I wanted them to scroll in X a little bit, let's exaggerate it a bit just to see the effect. Do they loop seamlessly? I doubt I nailed it. Did I nail it? That's looping. I just kind of did it, huh? That's like a rare occurrence. It like never happens. But yeah, it is looping. Okay. Let's see, what do I want to do about this? Lower to scroll a bit. I want to make it scroll in Y as well, and I'm going to make it not loop in Y. And it's going to be similar to the other thing that I have scrolling in Y. That's more in the foreground. I also want to make the color darker for sure. That is too bright. But yeah, that is cool. Also want to have more layers, I think. Maybe I want to like move this up as well, but okay, first the color. Let's try to adjust this color. I am noticing that the game is, oh wait, hold on. I have to make this show up. The game is kind of hiding my, my color picker there. Yeah, I have to go here to make it reappear. But it's fine. Just trust me, I'm picking colors. So I want it to be a little darker. Like that, maybe? Oh wait, I don't just Control S, I need to export. Right. Right now, like this. A little more involved, but... That is a little too bright green. Just a little bit, maybe. Or not, I don't know. Is this too bright? Do I just want to go in here and change these to make them brighter? I'm gonna make a copy of these. That's gonna be Alpha 0, just so I have them. Copy. And then... It didn't save. Copy. Okay, and then this one will be brighter. Please. Hi Peach, thank you. We have a nice stream, thank you, thank you. Smile. Smiling, smiling. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, do I want it to be more like white, like that? Saw a cat on the street and it was sweet. And walked with me for a bit. Oh, that's cute! That's really cute! Kitty! I also wanna... I think I wanna add some mist. I'm gonna grab that really quick. Browser. Here's the mist. Yes, I am showing myself clicking on the thing in the browser. Because I think it's fun. I'll take... I'll edit from, like, just a normal parallax. I'll make it foreground, and then I'll change it to mist. And I'll update. I want it to be in front of a lot of things. It's gonna have some scroll. Actually, this white cube should be way in the front then. It wasn't before. It wasn't like coloring everything on screen, but now it is. The mist is like pretty good right now. It's there right now. You just don't really see it, I think. Don't see it much because it's not moving, but it is there. If I move it at like this speed, it should be visible. It, oh yeah, I do see it. It's very subtle, but yeah. It just adds a little bit of like color variation and stuff on screen. It's kind of hard to see. I would have to like, hold on. I'm gonna do this just so it's visible. There, it's more visible now. You can see there's like patches of white on screen. Yeah, especially like here right now. When they move slowly. It's a little too strong, so I'm gonna have just the one. I'll have it scroll at 0.5, sure. Hi, Bugflower. The map keeps on looking really pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Thank you, thank you. This feels... Wait, did I do the wrong thing? I did do the wrong thing. Look at that. Oops. I wanted to change the mist. Oh, it already has a scroll of 0.8, apparently. When did it have that? I don't know. Maybe that's just the default. Haven't really been keeping up. What's this contest about? This is the 3-room jaunt contest. Which, I mean, that's what it says in the title. Essentially, it's like... It's a short contest that's ending on November 10th. And the idea is you make a map that's just 3 rooms. That's the idea. And it isn't about like being too much of a perfectionist about it. It's just about making something. Like, I think specifically they don't want like a masterpiece. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want like a grand thing. They just want a jaunt, is what they called it. They just want a little jaunt. Also, I realized why the mist was dark. It's because it was tinted. Now it's looking more like I'm used to it looking like. Okay. I want to change the color of the clouds a little more. The seaside contest. You can make it like a seaside, but you also can make it not like a seaside if you want to. It is really up to you. Your choice. I didn't export, right. My ultimate mistake. I should probably like not be editing this, but whatever. Okay. I do like that shade. I think that works nicely. Also, Peach, look, I have floating water. Yeah, just 3 rooms. Some people made the map in like a day, I think. I saw one map that was submitted that was made in like an hour. It's just like, hey, make a little map for us. Also, look at this lily pad I drew. I think it looks cute. And yeah, I from last stream, Bugflower, I changed the dirt to grass because I think it just looks a lot more alive and like how I envision it. And I really like it, so. Floating water, my favorite, yeah! I want to incorporate more pink somehow into the visuals, because it's all about the turquoise, the green, and the pink. That's what I want the color scheme to be. If I had the proper time and inspiration, I'd so love to participate, but oh my god, the grass looks so pretty here. Yeah, it does look pretty. This is Spooky's grass. Will you be making the lily pad bob up and down? I forgot I could do that. Honestly, I forgot that there's a floaty thing that I could use, huh? Could do more tiles in floating water? Wait, what do you mean? Or upside down lilies? Upside down lilies is cute. I do wish, here's something I messed around with. Wait, let me hide Clip Studio. I'm not doing this right now. Here's something I messed around with that I wish looked better. Let me go over to this other tower here. I'll edit this little friend. I'm here now. I'm gonna edit this. There's a floaty container that makes everything inside it floaty. And it almost looks good with water. It almost looks good. But also, like, there's the possibility of, like, falling off the bottom of it. Even though it's very unlikely. But yeah, it almost looks good. If it was seamless, I might also be doing that. But let me actually... Maybe I should set up a decal registry to make the lily floaty. So let me do that real quick. This is going to be a little more messing in Notepad. Messing around a bit. The decal registry is actually not a thing from Vanilla Celeste. It's a specific thing for modded maps. Floaty lilies, yeah. It's an Everest edition that's copying what Vanilla Celeste does where it hard codes certain properties into certain decals. Like, for example, if I place a creature F, a tardigrade, I go in here, creature F. Hello. This little friend is just naturally floaty. He just floats. And there's no, like, hi, Prince Anime, Vimo. Wait, I should place a squid. Which one is the squid? This is Splatoon. Water bear friend. Yeah, essentially, like, what I'm trying to say is these have properties that are defined in the game's code that aren't, like, in some external file, like, the tile sets and such, which are actually in an external file that then the code reads. So the community made, like, I mean, the mod loader creators made it so that you can define them in an external file so that it's, you know, editable in mods, and you can have your own things have those properties, and it's really cool. Made a custom recolorable smoke decal property? Oh, cool. Wait, I think you told me about that, didn't you? But yeah, there are smoke making decals. There's the vents from Resort. I really like these. They just make smoke on their own. This color with this tile set is just looking like Temporal Tower. And I do love Temporal Tower's visuals. Kind of awesome. Kind of a little bit steampunk at that point. Like some sort of, like, I don't know, steampunk addition to a temple, I don't know. I'll just keep these friends here, why not? So yeah, I'm gonna add that file. I need to... Oh wait, it's not something I put in here. I think it's just like the file path that determines things. Yeah. I'm just gonna copy it from another map of mine. I'm just gonna copy the one from Expert Contest and put it in my map, and then we'll edit it. Should be real easy. Bioluminescence. Oh. Oh, that's the word of the day. Thank you for redeeming it, Prince Anime. Yeah. Oh, that is a good word. Bioluminescence. Oh, Peach, I see your DM. Wait. Wait, can I watch this without it? Okay. Yeah. Kitty! I'm not showing it on stream, but there's a kitty. I can confirm there's a kitty. It is black, and it is in the street. That is nice. Is it like that dark there for you already, Peach? It's like night. It was rolling around too, aw. Is this like not from earlier today? Is this from like yesterday? It's dark around 5 here. That's wild to me. Like, there's still sunlight here. Like, I can look behind myself and I see the light of the sun. That is wild to me. I guess I live like close to the equator, so long days. Right, decal registry. Let's edit this thingy. Get this on screen. All right, this is, yeah, the correct one. You can see like this is stuff that whoa, trans? That's awesome. Trans rights, y'all. Also, I should maybe make this a little bigger for stream. I don't know. I mean, people did say it was readable yesterday, so maybe I don't have to worry about that. I think it was like this. I think it was like this. Wait, let me look at this. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of all of these. I guess I'll keep like a floaty one. And we're gonna change the file path to be the actual file path that I have. 727 trans rights. That's the number from that other game that people like to say. When you see it. The fact that I think I know the origin of that, but I've never, like, confirmed to make sure. I think it's like an Osu meme, but I don't play Osu anymore. And I think it became a meme after I stopped playing. But I think I know what the number means. I don't know. Anyways, it is an Osu meme. It was, if I'm not mistaken, it's the quantity of points of like one of the world records at the time that happened that was like hype or whatever. It's gonna be for Lily Pad. I'm gonna make it floaty. It's already floaty! Oh, it floats above the water. This is a problem. This is too floaty is the issue. Can I... Let me look at the Everest wiki. It was like someone was cursed and kept getting 727. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know about that, so... Can you change the upper and lower bounds? Yeah, I want to see that. Everest wiki. We're gonna go have a look at the Everest resources. Let me hide this, and let me bring up my browser. My Bowser. It's gonna be under decal registry. Here we go. So floaty. No attributes. Okay. Is there a different floaty that I can use? I have another idea as well, but... wait. I saw that there's the helper properties. I want to look at these. Dun, dun, dun. This is from Adam's Add-ons. I'm looking at their documentation. Shake. Shake constantly. Can make it wobble. That's fun. Okay, I don't think this is it. My Bowser? So long, Gay Bowser, but instead of Gay Bowser, it's My Bowser. I don't know. So long, My Bowser. Sounds like Mario's saying it to Bowser, and Bowser is like his boyfriend. It doesn't sound like he's saying my name. My gay? Confirmed? What? I'm gonna try to use Banner, I think. This is what they use to make... wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a Wikipedia page for sine wave. This is what they use to make grass wave back and forth. Can we make it up and down? Oh, it's just left to right. Oh. No, I don't think we can do that. Okay, we might just not be able to make it floaty. I mean, there is something in... Okay. There's one thing I could do about this. There was a helper we saw yesterday. Or like maybe a couple days ago. I don't know if it was on day 1 or day 2. I think it was day 1. I think it was Spirialis helper. It's Ahorn only, but it has a floaty like decorative thing that's specifically made to float over water. And the image they use for it is a lily pad. I'm gonna show it. Not more Ahorn only. Yeah. Where's my button that I want to press? Here it is. So this is Spirialis helper. Site can't be reached for some reason, but yeah. And they have this, which floats up and down in the water. Adding more reasons for the lack of floatiness, maybe the lily pad is an entity beyond human comprehension that cannot be affected by regular means. Whoa. I think I want to have multiple of them, but that sounds like something that would be I mean, I guess you could have multiple things like that. But yeah, floating objects. Decorative sprite appear to be floating on top of water, affected by ripples and such. I would love this. Fine, I'll open Ahorn, I'll make a backup of my map, and I'll open Ahorn. Fine. We'll just have to sit here for a little while. Okay. We have a backup. And now I'm going to open Ahorn. I don't have like an Ahorn scene. Oh, this is gonna be messy. How's your day going, everyone? Oh, I'm gonna have to like reset up like the file stuff that it does. That's weird. Ahorn. Yeah, I have to load the Ahorn VHD. Oh, awesome. Disk partitioner. Awesome. Okay, that was actually really fast. Okay. I guess because I already have it installed. There's updates? It will take a long time. I'm not updating it. We're just using Ahorn. We're launching Ahorn. Alright, I can't use my computer anymore for a couple minutes. Oh, I'm having fun today. I'm enjoying my time mapping this week. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm also enjoying that I'm streaming like the whole process from the very start. I feel like that's fun. Ahorn, murdering computer processors since 2018. I don't know if it's particularly heavy, but it does like mess with, like you can't type. If I try to type right now, it like is laggy. We're a bit low energy. Fair. I imagine a lot of people might be today. That's how it is sometimes. It's okay to be a little bit low energy. That's how I am, like, a lot of the time. To be honest. Oh, but yeah, like, I'm trying to, like, explain what I'm doing as well as I'm mapping, like, because I imagine some people watching might have never touched these programs before or not have any clue what I'm doing. And I don't know, I guess having this be some sort of, like, resource that's helpful is something that I'm trying to go for, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I like explaining what I'm doing, because it might help someone. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, Ahorn is now open. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. I have to add a new window capture, though. Never thought I'd be opening you again. I mean, I knew it was possible. I might need to. Such is the situation. Here it is. This is Bunny Sides Chapter 3. Oh, it's laggy. Oh, it sure is laggy. I do have a million programs open, so... who knows? Maybe that's the issue. That's something else, though. Let me open this new map. Also, let me actually, like, set this up in the scene. Too big. I don't need it to be that big. We can center it. Transform. Center to screen. Wait, I want it to center horizontally. Wait, horizontally. There we go. You get a peek at a map I haven't touched in forever. Here we are. Okay. That sure looks different. Okay. Oh boy, okay, yeah, the entities are just invisible when it doesn't know what they are. Okay, but here's the deal. I'm gonna search for... Spirit... Oh boy. It's... This is the old map maker, by the way, for anyone who's wondering. Water floating object, here we go. How does this work? How do I open the properties? Is this a double click or a right click? Okay, both of them work. Let's see, they have it under objects. But what if I want to use the file path of this? And we allow rotation, interesting. Oh, that's not working. Wait, I have to put, Oh, you don't see the pop-up, actually. I forgot that Ahorn doesn't show the pop-up on OBS. I am just setting up the settings on this to have the file path, so that it maybe works. Doesn't work? Is there something there at least? No? Also, I should close lawn if I'm doing this, actually. Hold on. Okay, I closed lawn. Because it might, if I save one over the other, it's not good. So... how do I get this to work? I noticed it was... so lawn. Is it lawn or is it lun? I don't know. I noticed that I keep saying lawn, and I don't know if it's lawn or lun. Because I know, like, when they write it out without the accent mark, they write it like this, with the E. And that's more of a lun to me. So I don't know. I don't speak, I don't remember the language it's from. Swedish? Lawn? That's fun. Okay. I need to go to, like, the Celeste asset dump to have an idea of what the original file path was. Because I saw it was in objects, and I don't know where objects is relative to graphics. Atlases, gameplay, objects. So I should be able to just put in decals and then the thing. Okay. So it just starts at decals and then Bunshine, My3RGC. Maybe I don't need the PNG. Oh, there we go. Okay, no PNG. It is not appearing presently. Do I have to be on water? Aha! Okay. Oh, you go into background though. Oh, I can change the depth. Cool, thank you. I should probably remove the floatiness from the other thing. Okay. Let me... see if I can line this up in a good way. Oh, my controller isn't working. Hold on. Oh, it's because I have Olympus open. I forget, can I close Olympus while I have Ahorn open? I think I can? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Funny that I'm using Ahorn now. It's floaty! That is pretty impressive that it's floaty. That it actually reacts to the water. I was wondering if it would work with the Pandora's water. Does it work with this other? Well, okay. It's somewhere there. That's a water block. Does it work with this? Okay. It doesn't. Okay. So if I wanted to put it in the water block, it has to be a water that existed at the time, because that's probably what it checks for. And the scuffed helper didn't exist at the time. So this has kind of limited uses, but it's... yeah, it's something. That's for sure. The position in Ahorn... something I just noticed is... I mean... Ahorn is not Lon, so it actually isn't switching back to the other scene. So let me add Ahorn as a scene switcher, I guess. There, now it's switching. Where's Corey, honestly? I think Corey would find this humorous. I kind of still want you to be able to stand on it, but if you can't, it's not really a huge deal. Oh, I really like that, actually. That's centered now. Okay, I was trying to center it. It does move on its own, actually. Do you see that? Oh, it oscillates horizontally. I did notice there's an oscillation, like, amplitude and period settings. Vertical offset as well. What if I reduce the oscillation amplitude? What does that do? Does it change the horizontal oscillation? Does it go less far away? Imagine opening to the so feared Pandora box and all you find inside is fancy floating water. We have floatiness and floatiness. It does seem like it moves around. I do love how it moves. This is quite nice. I want it to not move left and right too much. Oh, I see. That's the vertical oscillation. What's with mass? What if I make it mass 100? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, the oscillation is the vertical one. I don't know what's up with the vertical offset setting. I wish y'all could see all these settings, but trust me. There's... okay, I'll just say what the settings are. There's the X and Y, which are the positions. There's depth, mass, oscillation amplitude, oscillation period, the texture, and vertical offset. And then I can make it a light source as well, actually. What does that look like? That's a light source! It glow. It do glow. Actually does look pretty, but not what I am looking for here. I wonder if there's any other maps that use this. Vertical offset. That does offset it vertically. That is what it says it does. Okay. Interesting that that's an option. I want to change... okay, oscillation period, I think 25 seconds is good. I'm guessing that's what it is. The mass I don't understand. What if I make mass 1,000? I'm trying to see if I can make it not move as much. Left and right. It's not a huge deal if it does, but I'm noticing that it moves to the left and then back to the right. Also, I shouldn't change the oscillation amplitude back to 5, which was the default. That does look better, I think. Oh, okay, the oscillation amplitude, I think, is the size of the chunks that oscillate? Is that true? No, that's way more than 5 pixels. I don't really understand what I'm looking at. I would love to have a platform that follows this as it moves around. But like right now I could, for example, just stand in the air. I would probably need to make this platform smaller. Whoa, what is going on? Okay. So it's gonna move to the left. Okay, this is the center position. Does it keep moving? So it seems like it starts at the peak of the sine wave, not in the middle. It starts at the peak and then it goes down, or I guess to the left. And then it goes to the right, and then it goes to the left and then to the right. It doesn't start at the middle, so that's why when I refresh, it's all the way to the right instead of being in the middle where I put it here. But this is the center position that it's showing here. It starts to the right, then goes to the left. Starts to the right, goes to the left. So yeah, this is centered right now. The starting position isn't, but this is. And honestly, I think having a smaller platform does work. Like, let's see, how bad can it be? I mean, okay, it gets a little silly. I don't know if I really want this platform. Let's compare that to how this looked. Which doesn't look bad. Lilypad is every anxious person ever. When they tell us to stand still and stop moving, oh my god. That is so relatable. Do you think I like that new one? Alright, I think that was successful. Let's, I guess, look at the Stylegrounds menu, which is, oh boy, it's laggy, isn't it? Oh boy, that sure is laggy. Okay. Hello, she is my name, or Shem is my name. Hi. Hello, Shem. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. I wish I could show this menu. Conveniently. Can I? These are the questions we should be asking. Can I? Can I add a new window capture for Ahorn? Ahorn windows. I can. This is what it looks like. It's like in the middle of my screen. It's like a separate window that opens up, I guess. Instead of being part of the same program. This is what the Styleground window looks like. There's all these like undefined symbols for some reason. I think that's because of the theme that I have that's like a dark mode. There was something like buggy about it. But it's fine. This isn't like the thing people use nowadays. I just want to... Oh yeah, the effects are in a different tab. Oh yeah, that's how it worked. Okay, I can change the color, and that's it? Oh wait, no, wait, this isn't the right one. I need to find Viv Helper's Custom Rain, add. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go, we have options. Let me hide this one. No rooms, please. Let me copy the color. Can have colors, multiple, that's fun. There's no color picker here, so I'd have to use a thing. What is this magic? What do you mean? Ahorn? This, program? I'm using Ahorn because I need to use some, Ahorn specific things. Whoa, that looks weird. There's two Ahorns now. Why is it doing that? I guess it needs to window title. Yeah, okay. Window title has to match. Okay, that was silly. Okay, now it works. So I have like a separate thing. Oh, look, I have 2 cursors. Whoa. Whoa, it's up here and up and down here. That's about like lined up to how it looks like on my screen. I'm getting sidetracked. Angle diff. Angle. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, looks about the same with the default settings. Let's reduce the quantity, which is the main thing I wanted to do. Where is it? Amounts, I think it was. Duration variance. Wait, no, this is God rays. Oops. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. 240. Let's cut that down in half. That is a little softer. Doesn't feel soft enough yet, though. Let's look at, like, 80. Ironically enough, if I recall correctly, one of the main reasons why I never finished the map I actually was inspired to make was because ḥ decided to stop showing custom dependencies one day. Oh no. Thankfully, ↺ just has that built in and it works really well, and I really love the way it works. That rain is a little nicer now, for sure. I can lower the alpha. Okay, awesome. Let's put it at like 0.8. Scroll Y. I can change the parallax? I can add parallax to this. Whoa. I'll add a little parallax, sure. Actually, I should... Wait. Should I add parallax? I'm a little confused. Which one is better, ↺ or ḥ? Definitely ↺. ḥ is a classic, but it... Yeah, it's a little antiquated and kind of janky, but it does have its charm, but it's just like outclassed by ↺ in like almost every single way. I mean, it was made by the same developers, so I still feel like the amount is a bit too much, honestly. 60 might be it. This feels a bit better for what I want. Just a very soft kind of rain. Yeah, I like this. I like 60. I want to use the same color I'm using here in as the background, actually. This is... What's the hex color for this? Clip Studio, do you tell me hex colors? It doesn't tell me hex colors. It doesn't tell me hex colors. I could open it up in paint.net, I guess? I sure have a million programs open. This one open with paint.net. I have it here, if it shows up. It's not showing up. Here we go. This is paint.net. I'm just gonna color pick this and then go down here, and it's B1, D7, C3. I can go into ḥ, replace this color with that one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Update this, save the map, and look at Celeste. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is the same color, and it does line up nicely. Like, it looks nice. I'm gonna lower the alpha even still to like 0.5. Maybe 0.3 or something. Fair enough then, not gonna lie, it'd be so cool if ↺ had a visual menu alongside every object list. Oh, like to pick through the entities, like a visual... Yeah, that would be nice. That would be quite nice. Cool. This looks good. I'm pretty happy with this rain. Some of the raindrops are really fast and others aren't. I guess you don't really notice that as much when there's less of them, but I might want to speed molt. Can I like lower the speed multiplier? I don't think that changed anything. Did I update? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's an interesting look. Huh. I'm just messing with settings right now. Ooh, I think I like that. It feels soft. Which is what I wanted. I wanted a soft rain. Are the water bear and blooper going to stay in the map, or are they days counted? I'm gonna keep this as a test room on the side. It's not gonna be part of the main map, but it's gonna be on the side. If you have debug, you can go here. I like to do that for my maps. Under Pressure has like all the test rooms in it if you want to see how I like made it, I guess. Oh, I think the vibes are like coming together. Yeah, I like that rain. That's pretty much perfect. Very happy with that. Cool. I think that's everything I needed Ahorn for. So we can say bye-bye to Ahorn for now. Have to play your maps at some point. Yeah, I don't have too many out, but yeah. Smile. I like when people play my maps. Smile. It's nice. And I appreciate it when people do. I have like bunny sides, and then I have a map in Expert Contest, which is Under Pressure, which is an expert map, and it's very fun. Does the... Oh, I have the mass on this really high, don't I? Is the mass like how much the player affects the movement of the object? Is that what the mass is? The point of the mass? Sorry. Oh yeah, it is. Like it changes its rotation, or like it reduces how much it rotates with the ripples of the water. Hi, Corker. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna put this at like 12. Just a little less, but still like very much present. Yeah, I like that. Feels solid, because this is kind of like a big lily pad. It has like a big flower on it. I feel like it would be a little heavier. Technically, like canonically, this lily pad is 12 kilograms. I think. I'm assuming that's what the unit of mass is here. I remember eons ago being in one of your streams while creating one of your maps. Yeah, I might have been looking that time. Yeah, I have streamed mapping a few times before this. Okay, cool. Do I want to adjust the rain a little more? I think I want to add just a tiny bit more rain now that it's slower. I'm gonna be tweaking, I guess, some values. I really don't want to have to open Ahorn again, so I'm just making sure that I feel good about what I have. Not that I, like, hate Ahorn or anything, it's just, like, it's a little inconvenient to have to switch to it. I changed it to 70. Why would you need Ahorn? Because the custom rain I'm using in the Styleground with like editable settings and this floaty lily pad are both like Ahorn only. Still. One is from Viv Helper, which is the rain, and then the other is from Spiriala's Helper, which in general is still Ahorn only. I hope I'm able to like... I know in Lun, I know you can copy paste entities out into like a text format, and then I hope I'm gonna be able to like edit that text format to change the texture instead of having to open Ahorn if I want to use more of these lily pads. But yeah, this should be good. I still have this open. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna say bye-bye to Ahorn. Thanks for helping us. Nice to see you again, old friend. But it's time to go have a nap. See you later. Let's open Lun again. Look how much faster this opens up, by the way. You can get the UI editor once you have an entity placement even without a plugin. It just might be missing some bells and whistles. UI editor? You mean this? Oops. So this is what the lily pad looks like now, by the way. It looks like this. Oh, you do get the settings once you have it placed down. Oh, awesome. Okay. So it's easy. This is the settings. This is what they look like. Okay, okay, it's adjustable. It's fine. It's just that the Stylegrounds aren't. That's the one thing that isn't. Wait, it is now. It is adjustable now. What the hell? Huh, okay, I'm fine actually. I'm actually fine. Never mind. Yeah, it is a lot more optimized for sure. Alright, cool. Missing dependencies, yes. It's probably flag lines, sure. I need to add Spiriala's Helper as well, which it doesn't seem to be detecting. And Viv Helper, yeah. Flag lines is from God Rays, okay. I want to add Spiriala's Helper. Which is somewhere here. Allegedly. Spiriala's Helper, here we go. Doesn't seem to be detecting it. Yeah, it doesn't detect the entity, but this is the right helper, right? Yeah, Spiriala's. Cool, alright. No, I don't want to open it right now. Okay, cool. Back to Lun. So what comes next? I guess what comes next is more work on the Styleground. I want to make it all custom, I think. I want to have more cloud layers as well, going into the background. And I might still like change the color of the cloud at some point. I'm just gonna like look at it for a moment and think about what I need while I like play through this a little. Oh, that feels nice. Ah, I'm dead. Look at these 3 kinds of waters. Ow. I do think I might want to change some of how these like clouds look, because the outline is a lot softer now that it's like there's some colors applied on screen. Oh, I need to do a color grade as well. Do I want to do a color grade now? I probably want to do a little bit of a color grade now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a color grade. I like doing color grades. They're a lot of fun. And I use paint.net for that. The science wasn't ready for that many varieties of water. H2O, H3O, H4O even. But yeah, I'm glad that Ahorn, like... Alright, that I don't need to open Ahorn anymore, it seems. Unless I, like, need something else from there. Okay. I need to make... Oh wait, I think I already have a folder for this. It's in graphics, color grading, here we go. I'm gonna need a folder Bunshine, and then my 3RJC, and then I'm gonna go into the vanilla graphics dump, and I'm gonna grab the vanilla. Actually, I don't think I need the graphics dump. I think I can just go into the vanilla thing. You can tell I clicked on the Celeste folder because it thinks that I switched to Celeste, but I'm just in the Celeste folder. Content, graphics, color grading, and here we go. There's all the color grades. I'm gonna take the default one and copy it in, and there we go. Okay. And I'm gonna copy it and name it, I want it to be a little turquoise or pink. I'm not sure. Let's just say, like, sky. Sure, that's the name of the thingy. And now I need to open up paint.net. And I will be able to show y'all what I'm doing. Here we go. And then I need to just drag this in here. Okay, so this is the copy I made, sky.png. This is the, kind of want to make this a little bigger, actually, so y'all can see. This is the, like, color grade. This is, like, essentially like a map for telling the game, like, the position is like a color. Like, each position is a specific color on the screen. And the color that it actually is what color that position should be. And this one is just the default, so this is just, like, what it looks like normally. So this is every color mapped to itself. But as soon as you, like, apply effects on this, it, like, changes things. Like, for example, if I make this black and white, okay, and I save it, then I go into Celeste, or Lawn even, and in the metadata, I change the color grade to, I need to write it out, do this, and I think I have to restart map. There we go. It is now black and white. We are now in the, I don't know, in the 60s. It actually doesn't look bad at all. F5 up might also work. Okay, cool. Good to know. I do tend to, like, restart map to fix that. Why do you make us colorblind? For fun. So yeah, made everything black and white. Let's go back to paint.net, because I don't want to make everything black and white. Cool. So what I want to do, I'm probably going to apply, like, additive layers and filters here. I want to either make it, I'm not entirely sure. How do I want to do this? I have various, like, plugins. You can't really see all the drop downs, but I have, like, a bunch of plugins that let me, like, mess with the colors. Like, I can change the saturation. I can make it more saturated. Let's see how that looks like. That's what it looks like. Oh, it doesn't automatically switch back to the lawn scene. I have, like, so many automatic scene switcher settings now. It's kind of funny. I accept it. It is my fate. And the reason I have that is because, like, each title, like, each file name or window title is, like, has to be a different one. Deep fried Celeste. So here's what I'd like to do a lot of the time. I get a color. Like for example, I can bring this in. You can get this color. And then I paste this on top. And if I just like save this, it changes every single color to be that color, of course, right? But I don't want to just save that on its own. I'm gonna like lower the opacity to kind of like a pretty low font value. And now I go and save it. And you see like now it's like a layer on the screen. Even make it a little more obvious. You see? And I can even change the mode of this. Like if I want to just lighten, it just changes the darker colors to be brighter on the lighter mode, or lighten mode. Now it looks like a flashback. It did look like a flashback. You can also do really silly stuff like make blues red and reds blue, and that kind of thing usually looks like garbage. Yeah, you can like mess with the colors like any way you want, really. Like what if I did an XOR filter? Whoa, that is strange. Why does the XOR filter do that? Let's see what that looks like. Whoa. This is like a flagpole 1-up. Or no, wait, not flagpole 1-up. Wrong mapper. Sorry, flagpole, if you're watching and I just jump scared you. This is like a Zolly type color grade. A little bit. That's wild. What does this look like? I'm just curious. We're just messing around now. Whoa. That sure is stuff that I'm looking at. But yeah, essentially like any effects I'm applying here are effects that would be multiplied or would be applied on the screen, essentially. If I could apply an effect on the screen's colors, that's what it would look like if I just apply it through here. This is how you do it, essentially. I didn't save it. I have to flatten it before saving it. Okay, let's go for... Is additive nice? Additive is similar to what we already have with the additive layer. I want to look at, like, all the things forever. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we can have a layer of that. And then I want to mess with... I can also change the hue of stuff. If I shift the hue, you can see it rotating, actually, which is pretty fun. Oh, wait, it's not. Why is it not? Hey, I'm here. I'm here now. Why are you not showing it? There we go. Why was it not showing? Oh, it's because the window title changed because it wasn't saved. Oh, no. This is hell. Remind me of a map from Spring Collab. There was this map from Expert Lobby, I think, in Spring Collab that started as a regular summit and then it looked... Oh, yeah, Major Malfunction. I know that one. Looked as if Maddie had consumed every possible hallucination substance produced by mankind. Here's what I was trying to show. If I shift the hue in here, you can see it rotating, which is pretty nice. It's a neat effect. What if I just do this? Whoa. Celeste, if it was blue. It's actually pretty neat. Whoa, golden tardigrade, what the heck? Shiny! We found shinies, y'all! Yeah, the rotation is really pretty. Shiny creature F! Gotta catch it. Yeah, I'm gonna like lower the saturation just slightly, increase the lightness just a little bit, keep the hue the same. See how that looks. Does it look different? Okay, yeah, it definitely does. Like, especially the black in Madeline's outline. It's a little softer. I like that. I do feel like... Wait, let me go back to this. If I... Oh, I'm not using a lighten filter. I do like using the lighten filter quite a bit. Because that can also like soften all the darkest colors while keeping like the brighter ones pretty similar to how they used to be. It's a subtle effect, but I do like it. I think it reminded me of the map City of Madness? Oh, interesting. Oh, something about hue shift also gave me weird nostalgia. I see. I don't know that map, but neat. Well, you do a lot with super dashes. I should put some dust bunnies over here and stuff so I can actually like test the colors more completely or more fully just from this position. Let's get the cannons as well. Let's have it shooting to the right, this one. That would be here. Cool. I think that is a little too soft on the colors, actually. But I guess I can... do that. Okay, yeah, I like that a little bit. And then I wanna... kinda wanna see something. Oh, this graph looks interesting. I want to adjust specific red, green, and blue values a bit. I have like a curves plugin that has like curves that are adjustable, like color curves. So like I can like make it so that only the strongest blues remain. I save, and then you don't really see any blue, really. I think there's a little in this water, but yeah. It's very yellow. I made the map yellow. I want to do something like... What do I want to do exactly? I want to, like... make it so that... you can have... I want to like make it so that the stronger reds are a little bit stronger, maybe. And that doesn't really affect the screen right now. Oops. Okay, that's something. I made it a little bit more redder, I guess. A little bit more redder, that's a sentence. It's interesting because it has that like soft like blue vibe, but also like now there's a bit of a warm tone to it, isn't there? Especially, you can see it in the grays, I feel. Do I like that? Or did I go a bit overboard with it? It feels less... like, it feels maybe a little too warm. Maybe I don't want that? Are you ready? The now ready map? Red E. That's funny. Did it update? Am I just silly? You can see the effect here as well, like if I just toggle back and forth between these. Like you can see all the red sections are like bigger, so more things turn into red, I guess. Let me try that again, but adjust it. I just want a tiny bit, I feel. Ow. Do I want that? I don't know. It kind of gives it a different vibe. Doesn't it? Oops, I closed this. It's fine. Am I overcomplicating this? Maybe. I might have to like sit on this idea and like think about it a little more. I'm kind of feeling like it needs more blue at this point, honestly. Maybe that's what it needs instead of red. Maybe I reduce the red. Wait, no. Do I want to reduce red? Oh, you can definitely tell in Madeline's hair. It's definitely like a little desaturated, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's very slight. Do I want this? This is a lot of what I'm doing right now. Like, what do I desire? Added a bit more blue, you can definitely see the difference there. I don't know, I feel like the big sweeping color changes like that are just like gonna mess with what I already have. Which is already pretty nice, to be honest. A lot of like going back and forth. Madeline dyed her hair. Mist is just a little too strong. I'll have to lower the mist opacity a little. I want it to be more subtle than that. This is the section of the stream where Maya messes around with colors for a while. I think this is really close to what I want, what I have right now. I increase contrast slightly. That interesting? No. Not really? I think maybe this is what I want. Maybe I don't need to mess around with it too much and I just stay with this. And if I want to tweak it later, then I can. Yeah, so that was just a soft lighten color layer, just to bring things together. Sometimes you want to like desaturate a bit. Sometimes you want to reduce or increase the contrast of stuff. But honestly, I kind of like what we have. And I can always come back to it, so I'm not really concerned. Okay. Let's adjust the mist to like 0.6. A little less strong. Still visible for sure, but yeah, just very subtle. You have to be looking for it. Let's do more cloud layers. Let's figure out the Stylegrounds. Let's go back to that. I have my tablet in front of me and I haven't drawn on it in a good bit. Let's do that. Close this. Cool. Okay. Let me pull this up. Alright. So that was one layer of clouds in this background. And this is the same background as before. I also want to like make my own background instead of this one. That's for sure. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Now I can hide this and this. I can try to make this loop. It doesn't super matter how it loops because it's going to be behind the other thing. Well, I mean, it does matter because it's going to have different parallax. So yeah, it does matter. Not going to worry too much about making it perfect though. Oops, I moved it. Here we go. Like that. Could even add in like little gaps in some places. Like here? I'm not sure. I think I could definitely do that, but I'm not doing it right, so. Let me pull this back up, yeah, so I can see how this lines up with it. I think that's good. Let's export this as clouds too. I'm trying not to be a perfectionist about it. This one definitely doesn't loop correctly. I'll have to fix that, but it's fine. Now I can go in lawn and add it in. What am I doing? This, right. I just said what I'm doing. Come on, Mai. You can do this. I believe in you. It's okay. I just have a silly brain. Update. Drag. Okay, currently it just has the same settings, but... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. We're getting somewhere. Wait, we're getting somewhere. What would the scroll be? Sometimes clouds just do that IRL, randomly cutting off for no reason. I've seen it before. It's further back, so the parallax is lower. Do I want to raise this parallax instead? That could be an option. Looks a little silly here. Or a little different, at least. I should also make it scroll less on Y. Yeah, okay. I don't know how big the rooms we're gonna like how big the rooms are gonna be and how much further vertically they're gonna go, so I don't know how much I should really worry about that. Kind of want to add. Kind of want to go back here and add, like, just a floating cloud somewhere, like on this layer. Oh, I have been DM'd on Discord. Wait, did you like DM me the clouds? Hold on. I'll look at that in a moment. I want to make one right now. There, that's clouds. I feel like I'm doing pretty well on those. I'm the DMing person. What is this? Clouds I've seen before be like. Wait, why is that a perfect square? Hello? What? There's no way this isn't photoshopped, right? Hold on, I'm pulling this up. Da-da-da-da-da. What? Clouds IRL get glitchy too? There's no way. What is this? That can't be real. This is Minecraft. This is the Minecraft moon. They edited the clouds wrong. Yeah, a little bit of a mistake. Let me drink some water. I should listen to Score Bunny sometimes. This is silly. I've never seen clouds like that. I don't think they're real. Thank you for sending me these though. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do those look like in game? They're very subtle right now, but they do look nice. I might want to have them on a separate layer, like if I want to do clouds like that, but I think it looks fine as is right now. Oh yeah, there's the cutoff. Okay, we can probably just like move that left side down. This seems like an easy fix. What's the height? It's like around here? Okay. Cool, alright. Maybe that's it? I need to export. Okay. Oh, I have some stray pixels. I mean, I guess I can just keep those. Doesn't really matter. Hello, Nibbles. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You can breathe above clouds. Most of them aren't all that high. Oh, Bugflower just said, wait, I just realized if Madeline is above the cloud layer, how is she breathing? Yeah, there you might be able to breathe sometimes above clouds. I mean, I've been above clouds before, actually, and I can confirm that. Okay, I want to try something here. What if I move this up by like 8 pixels? And also, what if I move this up? Also, I should, right, putting tags on things so I know what they are. This is the new one. What if this one is a little higher up. Like that. Just a little more present. Comfy spot. Wait, Mai, you can fly? I can't fly, but I might be able to super dash. I do actually really like how these dust bunnies are looking now. I'm coming to like them more and more. They feel like really soft pink, even though like the interior is pure white. The fact that the outline is this like pink, like soft orange pink color makes it feel like the whole thing is a very soft pink, and that works really nicely. And since nothing else is like a warm color, it contrasts pretty well. What's music right now? I thought it was One Shot, but I'm unsure. I think this is from SJ? Starlight Dash from SJ. I forget what map uses that, but I think it's an advanced map. They do look super huggable, honestly. Dangerously huggable. Are you gonna make the clouds move? Like in the background? Oh, I might do that, actually. That would be a good idea, actually, because I have the other clouds moving. That's a good point. I didn't consider it, but I should have them move. Oh, I don't think I saved this one. Nope. I should maybe have them move in a negative direction, but I should have it move in an irregular way as well. Let's say you move at 2.5. Yeah, so it's like irregular, the pattern of movement. Maybe I just flip the direction that the lower thing is moving. Make it flip, or make it move in the negative direction. Maybe make it slightly faster. I think anything under 8 tends to be choppy. Yeah, but that's a little fast, isn't it? Let me see. Let's try 8 on this one. That does look pretty smooth, but it's like way too fast. For those at least. Maybe try like a 3. It's from that map. That one map with the teleport portals. Oh yeah, the one by Index, I think. I remember that one actually. Yeah, that was one of the first I played in Advanced, I think. My first reaction to the music was also, oh my god, this sounds like a one-shot track, and now I reacted the exact same. That's funny. It's just true. Seemingly. I think this one moves too often. I think they are moving too fast. Let's go for this. 2 on the close one and 0.5 on the back one. So the back one only moves once every 2 seconds, and the close one moves 2 times per second. I think is what those numbers mean. Okay, the back one is like moving too slow now. I think I shouldn't move these up like that. At most I move them up like 4 pixels maybe. Because I think it's nice when they like layer and intersect in interesting ways. And if I move them up, they stop doing that. Okay. Neat. The foreground clouds going left and the background ones going right. It really gives a sensation of a really slow tornado kind of wind. Just kind of like the wind flowing around where Madeline is a little bit, maybe. Yeah. I like that. Okay, what's the objective now? I want to keep doing Stylegrounds. I'm not done with those yet. And I want to adjust these. Okay. Adjust these just very slightly. I think this gap is a little too obscene. 1 pixel is fine. I thought I saw some straight pixels somewhere here. Oh, there they are. I'll add in like... Wait, let me use the actual brush that I like to use. I'll add in like a little thing. Maybe reduce the size of this thing a little. Or, I don't know. It's cool to see people making their own clouds. I always just mess around with customizing Cloudscape. That's fun too. Cloudscape is nice. No problem with doing that at all. But yeah, when you make your own clouds, you get a lot of control over the vibe. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's make another layer. I want to maybe go for like the far background layer. I definitely want to have like... I think these colors of the sky are definitely important to me. And I don't know if I want like... Oh, those colors are different. That's interesting. Just making like... Just trying to understand if this is the color I want right now, I guess. Not really worried about the shapes as much. What if I make the background sort of like this, and I go back here, I take this color, and I use this for a cloud layer here. So I go to 12. And they're like kind of far away. Actually, I should make these smaller if they're further away. Let me use a smaller brush for that then. That sort of thing. Maybe have it move further up in some part toward the end, and then fill that all in. It really comes together when I fill it in, huh? It's nice to do art streams. I've never really done these too much, but that is what I've been doing. I don't know, I just kind of... Typically I wouldn't decide to do something like this, like a stream series that would imply me streaming like a good few days in a row, but like I'm really enjoying this for some reason. It's kind of hitting exactly what I wanted it to. Looks really pretty, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then the background... What would the background be? This is gonna be more of like the sky itself, than like any clouds in specific. Also, I think I want to like add more clouds of this color, like moving in the foreground. That's a nice cloud, I like that one. That's a good cloud. This is one-shot music. Now this one is one-shot. Something about this one is a little off. It's a little too... Hold on, let me redo that one. It wasn't bad, but... Oh, maybe... Oh, Corker, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Da, da, da. This does feel a lot like one-shot OST. This cloud isn't coming out like I wanted to. I mean, I guess I shouldn't force it to come out. Everyone has to come out on their own terms. That's a bit messed up and toxic of VMI. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was either funny or not a good joke at all. Perhaps both. Okay, I think that one's passable. I don't know. Professionally funny. Clouds are like a bunch of blobs. They're like a bunch of orbs of like water together. And they have like a sort of flat, not completely flat lower area, like they can peak down like this sometimes. But they're very flat on the bottom usually. So as long as you have like a flat bottom and kind of like round shapes, like you can get really like... You could even make the round shapes a lot smaller, like this sort of shape that's maybe a little too lopsided. Doesn't have, like, they need to have like a decent weight distribution. See, that's like a cloud shape. If I filled that in, that's kind of like a cloud. It's a bit of a different like shape than what I've been going for. This is a little closer to how they actually look most of the time. Could even add a bit more down here. I don't know, you can do a lot with clouds because they can look a lot of different ways, and they're always constantly changing as well. Which is an interesting thing to think about. Like, the shape of clouds is not the same. Like, if you see a cloud, like, that's the only moment you'll see it like that. If you look at any other moment, it's gonna look a little different. I mean, it might not look, like, very different, but it will be different. Is that a cloud? Guess so. It looks like a dolphin. Accidentally drawing a dolphin. Now it's a real dolphin. Cloud dolphin. Cloud dolphin. I'm making it its own layer. So that's those clouds. That was supposed to be like the darker clouds, but I guess I just drew that one and that one up there. I should separate this one out. Here. Whiter. Whiter 2. Put them like that, and then this is shade 2, or shaded. Yeah, okay. Best cloud to ever. Cloud dolphin. Yeah. Still need to figure out the rest of the background itself. I don't know if I want to keep using these colors exactly. I can try and mess around with them a bit. Like, do I want to like shift this towards blue a little, maybe? Ooh, that gives it an interesting... Well, it kind of messes with that, but... That green, what layer is that green on? Oh, it's just how I've drawn it, okay. Maybe I add another color here. Oh, I should hide the cloud dolphin. Might be too bright. I want to make it pinkish. That would be an interesting choice. It's interesting because this is still green. This is still, look at this. It's like turquoise, but look at that. That looks pink. That looks pink. Doesn't it? Like, you see that, right? It's just because of the context. It looks pink because everything else around it is this turquoise color. Least green I've ever seen. Yeah, but okay, like, look, if I go over here and I paste the green... That looks weird. Hold on, let's just go into color layer. See, it's a little bit green. This is the same color as this right here. Just interesting to think about. Something to think about. That one fits. Funky. I like the one I had before. That one. Let's go ahead and put these layers in game, shall we? Maybe the background... Yeah, we have to finish the background, actually, before I do that. Because this doesn't quite look done. Yeah, it's just a scribble. Alright, let's focus on this. Lower part doesn't really need to be much. Does also have to... Wait, does it have to loop? I don't know if I'm gonna have this moving. It might be unmoving. Or moving very slowly. But if it does move very slowly, then you will see the edges. I'll try and make it loopable, but if I end up not making it loopable, or yeah, if I end up not wanting it to be loopable, then yeah. Okay. Let's try export all of these now. This is gonna be new background, or back, sure. Could also have named it sky. I'm not sure if I want these dark colors necessarily as well, like as the general color palette of the map, but I've been mostly like figuring out how they fit together, I guess, has been the exercise. And then I can adjust them further if I want to, make them more vibrant. But I also don't want to make them too bright, because then they will blend in with the foreground stuff. That's not good. This can be... The background is going to be whiter one. Yeah, sure. That's just what I'm naming them. Actually, that's whiter too, but whatever. Wait, no, that was water one. Never mind. It's all fine. I'm just trying to keep the names that I've used consistent. That's whiter too. Okay, quite a few layers. Oh hey, by hiding this I can actually hide it without hiding it in OBS. That's pretty smart. I should probably hide it in OBS so it doesn't mess with things. Alright, time to import these into the game. For real. This is Clouds 3. It's gonna have a lower scroll. And boop. Gonna go behind. I'll mess with the other settings later. I want to add... these clouds. New, I said. There we go. This layer is fine. I'll mess with the settings later, and I'll add the other one as well. New. I have to click it twice for some reason. Okay. We have clouds in the game. Yeah, they all have the same settings, so they move kind of uniformly, but we shall now fix this issue. Oh, I forgot to add in the background as well. Celeste cloud update. This is what we've all been waiting for. You can see all the file names, by the way, if you were curious what I was talking about. That's because in the back, this is gonna have 0 scroll, 0 this. Gonna loop Y, I guess, because why not? Speed 0, position the same. Oh yeah, these all have the position messed with. I'm gonna try not mess with the position on these. The speed of these is gonna be higher. I'm gonna make it like 3. And this one's gonna have a scroll of like 0.5. 0.1 on Y, and this can loop on both, I think. I think this is pretty similar. Loop on both, speed of like, I don't know, 6. Alright, that's getting somewhere. I think the cloud layer isn't quite right. Let me see. Feels like it looks different in Clip Studio. Let me have a look. I guess that is pretty similar to how it looks. Well, now I have a completely custom background, I guess. Which is fun. Ow. I might want to add some shading to the clouds as well, a little bit. Like, very slight shading. Like, very similar to how Vanilla Celeste does it sometimes. It feels too dark. It feels like this is a rainy day. Actually, where's the rain, speaking of that? What's up with the rain? Did I replace the rain? No, it's here. Oh, it's behind the new background. Just has to go further back. Okay, cool. Yeah, that map is really fun. The belated Valentine's Day map. Okay, there's the rain. Oh. Alright, let me go over here. This is definitely... I do like this more than what we had, of course. There's a lot more going on. It feels more interesting. I'm at another layer of foreground moving clouds. New, and then I'll have it lower alpha. Maybe going in the opposite direction? Maybe going in the same direction. And I want it to have a Y of 0. Different scroll. It's gonna be closer to Madeline. I just want it to be very similar but slightly different, to where, like, it feels like a little more dense down there. You know what I mean? Looks a little silly when the ground is right at this level, but I think for most of the map I won't have ground at this level where you stand on. Or, yeah, that you stand on. Madeline die. Oops. Oh, the song is not very loud. I think these Stylegrounds are pretty workable, honestly. Like, I think they work for now. It's just like, it does feel a bit dark. I think the highest ground is by default the more. Wait, I think the highest the ground is by default, the more it gives that sensation of altitude. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, this definitely feels like I'm higher up here than on the left. I think some of the clouds should move to the left instead. Oops, I pressed remove. I gotta add them back. I removed them. No. New background underscore wider too. No, come back. Okay. I have to copy scroll and I have to copy. Wait, I didn't press update. No, don't move up. Speed is gonna be similar. It's gonna be -4. Okay. That feels a little more interesting to have them move in opposite directions here. I think I'm gonna reduce the scroll just a little on this one. So it scrolls a little slower. Yeah. It does feel like I'm up in the sky now, that's for sure. Like I'm in the clouds. I'm like just above the clouds right now, and there's more clouds above me. But yeah. I'll definitely want to mess with the Stylegrounds a little more. I kind of feel like, okay, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna be bold and brave. I'm gonna directly edit this file so that it's just faster to like iterate. Oh wait, I have to pull this up. Boop. I'm gonna directly edit the background, like the furthest background. I wanna try some different colors. What if we go for something brighter? And like, maybe not warmer, but like more on the blue side. Wait, I should probably like make a copy of what I have before I do that. Okay, cool. I made a copy of what I have. Cool. To be a little more. I mean, this one's fine. Ooh, okay. Wait, I think I'm getting somewhere. Okay, wait, yeah. I don't know if these are clouds or something, maybe. Okay, that's a bit much here. Also see that there's a color that's off there. Oh yeah, because I have it applying to connected pixels only, that's why. Okay. Yeah, some of these pixels are different colors actually, because I was silly. Okay. No, that's too bright. Okay. Oops. I want this color? No. I do want it to be like bluer. I want it to feel like it's very much during the middle of the day. It's not like dark here, like in this place. It's brighter than it has been, like in all the other drawings, like all the other colors I was using. Is this something? A little hard to see in between all the clouds that are kind of clashing in color now, but I think that's something. Like the sun poking through the clouds. I think I definitely need to change some more colors to have this work, but I accidentally made a nice shape just then, but yeah. I don't know how to feel about these either. Oh, okay. I'm kind of drawing it like as if it's like the sea, but it's clouds. It's like a nice reflection, I'd say. Yeah, it did look nice, but I feel like it's a little too bright. Maybe I just have to. No, that color doesn't work for what I want. Maybe it's a good shading color though. This feels like it's the sun like poking through the clouds. That's what it feels like. Imagining like different clouds that are like shining that color. It's a little messy to look at though. It does look pretty. Oh, this is a really pretty scene, actually. Here. I'm actually really liking the sun in the background. I'm liking these colors more. They feel a little more like what I want. So I'm gonna have to go and change the other colors accordingly. Oops, wait, this one. Okay. Yeah, because now the foreground clouds, some of them feel a bit dark. Well, maybe that's good. Need to be on my way now to finish some chores. Thanks a lot for your stream, Maya. It was really fun. Aw, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Have a good luck with your chores. And take care. I do think this is very pretty right now, as it is. What colors do I want to change in the background? Like, what colors clash right now? I kind of need a space that doesn't have any thing in it. Nothing, please. I'll have nothing. Just like these bricks. Those are shooting over here. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't remember that that would do that. Okay, I just want like a space to jump around in and like look at this in motion without many obstructions. I mean, that's really funny, so I'll let it be. I think I want to make the god rays a little brighter now. What color are the god rays? Where are they? Here they are. Like that. Right, I can't get the color from here. Need to open paint.net. I'll do that real quick. I don't think I'll show it because I've done it before. It's pretty simple. I'm just getting the color so I can see the color code. It's this. Okay. This is the color of the brightest, like the sun color. What I changed it to. Does it look nice? It does look a little warmer, which makes sense because it's light shining through. Are these additive right now? They don't seem to be. Okay. I'll increase the length so they can be a little bigger. Stretch them out a bit. Fade to color. Very subtle difference if I have it changed to, or fade to white as it fades out. I do quite like these like green skies that we have right now. the these clouds to move slightly less. Or like a little bit less. 'Cause I want them to feel like they're further away. Oops. Those are definitely some Stylegrounds that I've made here. Okay, I want to modify the color of the grayish clouds. These ones, I think? Yeah, it's not the whiter ones, it's the shaded ones. I want to modify this color. Gonna do it really quick. I mean, I guess I could do it here and just see what it looks like in here. That looks quite pretty. That does look quite pretty. It's very jade. I like it. I'm gonna open the file and change it directly. I don't have to export it again. It's just a lot faster to just do this in Control S. That is pretty. I think that maybe is the only change I needed, really, in terms of colors. I think that might have been the only color that was kind of interfering. I guess there's also the color at the top of the background. Like, I feel like it's nice. It's a nice color. I don't know if I want it as like a bar across the whole screen. Maybe as like a thing on the sides, maybe? It fades in. Something like that, perhaps? That works pretty alright. Oh, I really like this. Actually. Yeah, I think that's the change I needed. Genuinely. Quite happy about that. Yeah, these colors are good. I love that color. This is a great color. This one. What is this color? Tell me. It is 539B80. In case anyone wants it, I guess. I'll say it out loud. I'm gonna... to the God rays. What if it fades to that color? Oh, interesting effect. I actually think that looks better. For some reason. The fact that, like, it's darker, but it looks just better. Maybe it's just because it contrasts more with all the bright clouds. Let's go back to Clip Studio. I think I do like this color, this one, quite a bit. I'm gonna try just make it more visible, I guess. I'm just kind of scribbling colors, really. I'm not really thinking too much about what I'm doing. want to like perfect this a little to make it look a little better. I really don't know how I decided to do these streams. It was very much on a whim. That I was just like, this would be like a cool thing to do. And then I did do it. I am doing it. Oh, I didn't save. No, I saved. I think I had saved, I just thought I hadn't. Yeah. This is an experiment. No, I don't like that. Okay. Not just because the shapes were off, it just didn't quite look like I wanted it to. I feel like there's maybe too much of that white color. Just want to have clouds cover the sun slightly. Yeah, okay. I'm coloring like... I think what I'm doing right now is sort of like the shine, like the glow of the sun. I'm coloring its light in the sky. Kind of abstract, but like... might be too detailed, like I might need like less pixels everywhere and more of like a more defined shapes. This is very pretty. I think that's really good. I am like tweaking it a bunch. I'm getting kind of tired of working on it now, but... Whoa, that was... You can, like... you can go really fast with super dashes. Whee! If you just have a big stretch of flat ground. Oh yeah, this is really pretty. It's kind of scribbly, which I don't mind. Like, I mean, I just kind of draw like that in general, but like, I guess I was sketching stuff, and yeah. It's expected for it to be a little scribbly. I do kind of want to move, I mean, I might mess with the darkest clouds that I have to make them have a bit more spots where they reach up. The far background layer. Let me copy this into here. Yeah, like that's the highest spot it reaches, but like what if I increased this like little area? Also rise up a little like that. Ta-da. Oops. I was deleting it now. I think this is good. Let me export. That's 3. Yes. Replace. Bam. Yeah, that adds a bit more, like, substance to them, I guess. There's like a break in the clouds and then the area where they go up, and then a break and then a... yeah. Yeah, I like that little change. Also noticing that these clouds... Did I never, like, export these? Hello? Oh, I guess I never exported them? Because I see that it has, like, the wrong... Like, it has the gap in the cloud. Let me fix these. These clouds too. Yes, please. Failed to write. Specified file is open? What? Open where? Huh. Is it? Oh, it's open in here. Okay. Well, actually, then that would make my life easier because I can just go in here. Like, yeah, I could just paste whatever I can delete, paste, and then save. Cool. All right. I haven't gotten to gameplay today, so I think I'm gonna do that next. But we don't have a lot of time, so I'm not gonna do too much of it. But I want to get started. I want to get started for sure. I'm gonna take a short break, go use the restroom, and then I'll be back, and we will do that and then end stream. BRB. Hello. Hello, hello. I return. I am back. Sorry. I was like, I don't know. I'm not sorry for being excited to be back. Hi. It's so green. This is an interesting color that I didn't expect to use this much, but I have been, and it's fun, and I like it. I really like this, actually. This scene is really pretty, what we have. I'm really happy with it. Yeah. I kind of want to mess with the clouds at the bottom of the screen still. Oh, whoa! Hi, mine. Hello. Yeah, I've been Stylegroundsing. I've been in the Styleground zone, which is this platform, I guess. I've only been here for a little bit, to be honest, but yeah. There's clouds and the sun. And I changed the color to be a little brighter and more saturated, and yeah. Yeah. I think this is looking really nice. Oops. It's a very green map, and I kind of like that. I've never really done much with the color green, so... yeah. And these still stand out in contrast, which is my goal. It's exactly what I want. The you know, clouds that are going to be in front of Madeline to contrast. That's really pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think the far background will use some, or like, I'll definitely like do some like cleanup on it. I might do that off stream. Depending on how I feel about doing it. I don't have to. I could just keep it like that. I don't really mind. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just quite happy with it. I think what I'm gonna do right now, because I don't have a lot of time before ending stream, I want to get started on the first room, just like a very beginning of the map. I want to do that right now. Just the very start. It's not really, this isn't really gameplay that we're gonna be making. It's just like trying to figure out how I want it to look. Let me rename this room. Actually, okay, hold on. I'll add a room. I'm gonna name it AO1. Bam. I'm gonna move it, I don't know, like over here, I guess. Is it the same height? Yeah. I'll just use the arrow keys because I kind of want it to stay at the same height so that the Stylegrounds all line up. Okay. And I will first start with just room of this size. I might actually do this and make it a little bigger like that, and then... okay. I think I want to start with climbing a big tower. Like just, I mean big. Like, just like the end of a climb, I guess, is what I want to start with. I want to start Madeline like down here, have her climb all the way up to the top here. I feel like that's an interesting, like, I guess set piece to start with. Jump through. Jump through. Let's go for, I actually don't know. Do I want to use the moon? Or wait, not moon. Dream, I think it's called. Where is it? Isn't there? Dream, here it is. Do I want to use this one? Or do I want to go for wood? Maybe. We can't see what you're doing? What? Oh no, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, I forgot to press start on the thing. Oh, and it has this in front of it. This is a disaster, it's fine. This is what I get for trying to get things done quickly. I'm so sorry. Okay. What I did was I made a copy of this room. I moved it over here, made it the size, and then I started building a tower. And I was debating like these jump throughs, what kinds of jump throughs I want to use. I get very like zoned in and I don't read chat as much as usual, and that messes with me, I guess. Messes me up. I'll add a thing here, and I'll put a thing here. Oh, tower. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this already looks amazing, actually. Yeah, the dream ones do fit well. That's true. Well, I kind of like that this is like a good distance for a super dash. Kind of just have to climb a little bit. You could also just like do this. But like, you do have to find out, okay, this map uses super dash as soon as like you try to escape this area, unless like you do this. But you will find out really quickly. I like that, actually. That's a pretty good size. Let's... that... I don't think I'm gonna have any, like, grass here yet. Kinda wanna start with the camera pointing up a little bit. Camera. Wait, no, wrong area. Camera. Offset. This is a trigger. -1, that makes it point up a little bit. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Good intro to, like, how far Super Dash goes, because you jump and dash up, and then you're like, oop, that's not quite enough. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's like, oh, okay, this is the distance. Oh, I love this view, actually. This is amazing. Really happy with this. I'm noticing that the... there's something I don't like about the background that I'll fix. Sorry. Interruption. Hello. Maybe just a little bit of pink in the background, or like super desaturated bluish so it looks like pink. That could be nice. I don't know where I would put that though. I have considered like having a bit more pink there, because I do want to have more pink in this map. Or yellowish? Oh, maybe in the sun? I was gonna do something though. Hold on. What was I gonna do? I opened this because I wanted to adjust something. Oh, I know. This one I want to have it move. Or like that, sure. Or like this, sure. And you can have 0.7, sure. I'm just trying to have the offsets of the clouds be... Yeah, maybe an in-between layer of clouds? Maybe. I'm also noticing that this is... Scroll is a little... Okay, I like that more. I might like look at that next time. Or like think about it off stream a bit. Look into like maybe having some pink. Because yeah, this is all like white and green right now. Yeah. I guess if I was to add an in-between layer of clouds that was pink, it would be like near the closest ones. It would be like either in front or behind them. It wouldn't be like behind the second green one, would it? I don't know. Like where would that go is the question. Probably behind the first one. Yeah, that's my thought. I could try to mock something up real quick. This one updated? I don't know. Probably? Probably. I think so. I'm just gonna press Control S and it's fine. Okay, so I'll add a new layer here. Layer 1.5. Okay, and I'll get, like... I'll pull it toward... yellow, maybe. That makes it look more yellow than pink. So I'll pull it toward this? Yeah, that does look more pinkish. It's not the exact pink I want. Do I have to go further? More desaturated? Look at how desaturated this is! Oh wait, you can't see it. Hold on, I should show this. Look at... It's like... This is almost white, actually. Even pure white almost looks pink here. I don't think it actually matters if I'm over on that side too much. I mean, it does, but like... barely. Let me bring back the game. The gay. Sorry. Yeah, just gray looks kind of pinkish. I do want to get some pink in there though, because it looks a little nicer when I do. What if it was like the closest layer? That's an interesting look. Should also like lower my brush size slightly. Like, that's something. I do think maybe this needs to be lowered a bit here. Yeah, color relativity is a bit silly. It's really interesting to see its effects here. Something like that? I could move it behind and have it be... I mean, I would have to change the shape maybe, or not, I don't know. Who knows? It is up to us to find out. Let's see what this looks like if I put it in game. Look at how gray that is. That's like barely any kind of color. It's like slightly pink. Export, and this is gonna be New Clouds 0. Just a pretty sick name, not gonna lie. Alright, we can go in game, go to Stylegrounds. We go to here. I'm gonna select the thing. It's a lot of clicking to get to the folder, and then new again for some reason. Okay. It's an interesting idea. I think I definitely kind of like it as like a little extra little bit. Have it pop a little more. I'm gonna have it move faster. Should maybe make it 5? And I definitely would like to change the color a little more. I think I'll mess around with that off stream. I like that idea. It adds like... It almost makes the screen have a sort of vignette effect. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm playing on full screen, but it makes it so that the border of the screen at the bottom looks different when I'm not looking at it. Don't have to worry about ground like that because I'm not going to be using that much. We're going to be in the sky a lot. Ooh, I like that actually. I need to mess with the color, but I do like that. Ooh, what if I use one of the colors of... Okay, what if I mess with it right now instead of messing with it later like I said I would? And I use one of the colors of... wait, I need to do this in paint.net because I want to use a hex color. Clip Studio Paint should have a hex color. I don't know why it doesn't. Or maybe it does and I just don't know how to get it. But it should have a way to input a hex color and get that and use that. What if I go here and I look at your colors and I say, can I have your pink please? And then you give it to me. What if I did that? And then I just replace the color. That is not the color. Oh, that is very bright. This probably won't be what I want, but we'll try it. That's pink for sure. Yeah, now that's pink for sure. Yeah, it's a bit too bright, honestly. Let's see, what about the softer one? It's more warm. Save. That's more of like a... Wait, let me go to the tower. I don't think that quite works. Maybe I'll use the lily pads colors. I love this song. Is that 2 Violet Pony songs in a row? Let's go. I don't have that many in this playlist. It is shuffling, right? Yeah, it is shuffling. I guess I'll open, or I'll show paint.net on screen. On screen. This is what I have there. I'm gonna look at this. Sorry, I keep having to mute. Honestly, I kind of like the color I had more before. This one. This one. Wait, let me... This one. That's how gray it is. And I think that helps it fit in. I think it definitely has to be a very gray color. I'll mess with it off stream. People are calling me, so let me just over here get this. Okay. All right. Maybe that, but a bit more orange. Could be, yeah. Could be. I will mess with it. I will be a little silly, and I'll figure something out. But yeah, really happy, really excited to like continue this. I'd also like think about decals soon, but that shouldn't be too hard. I kind of know what decals I want to use already. I'm gonna have a look through like Spooky's decals. I know that there's some rock ones there. Like maybe I could find something nice in the new rock decals. Maybe some trees that I would like to use as well. But I think I also want to recolor some vanilla stuff. I think I want to have some stuff that fits this brick. Like this white brick. And yeah, I think that might be like the plan for next stream. Like, make some gameplay maybe and start thinking about decals. Or I mean, definitely make some gameplay. I think I definitely want to get started on it. Figure out what it is that this map wants to be, I guess. The song is just so fun. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'm gonna save the thing. Oh yeah, I have to think about a name. Oh, it sees the copy here. Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with it so it doesn't see that. Yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all. This is going really well. Very fun experience it has been. But yeah, we're gonna close Celeste now. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate everyone like being here, hanging out, talking, giving little ideas and stuff. Very chill. Thanks. Oh. Make sure that I close everything. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go here now. Whoa, there were a bunch of messages and then they disappeared. Yeah, once again, thanks for being here, y'all. Yeah, good night to everyone. I am gonna go eat dinner. Gonna go chill out for a bit. As I said, I'll probably like be messing a little more with the colors there. And yeah, so before I end the stream, I do want to think about like how much time I have, truly, because I don't think I'll be streaming every single day. I might not like stream tomorrow, for example. I have done 3 streams in a row, or on like 3 days in a row. I have until the 10th, I think like midnight on the 10th, but I wouldn't want to really cut it that close. I would like to have it done soon. Like maybe in 1 or 2 more streams. Maybe 3. But that would be like 3 more days, and I have 4 days. So it'd be 3 out of 4 days with streams. Because I'm thinking like decals take quite a bit of time to like recolor, figure out the colors, place them, etc. That takes quite a bit of time. But I guess there's not going to be a lot of rooms. So that's 1 plus. Don't have to worry about them too much yet. But I definitely want to get started on making rooms. That's something I really need to do. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, maybe I won't, depends on how I'm doing. I think I have like, maybe like 1 day of leeway where I can maybe not stream. If I feel like I'm running a bit behind, I might like do some stuff off stream and then catch people up on it when I do stream. But yeah, I think that will be how things go. Alright, well, Thanks for watching, y'all. Let me see who's live. Is there someone live who I know? Not really, actually. Okay. I don't think I'm rating anyone today. Or wait, is there someone mapping, maybe? Someone else making a jaunt map? I see people playing jaunt contest maps. Oh, hey, I see myself. Whoa. So cool. I don't see anyone mapping, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see anyone mapping. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'm just gonna end stream like this. I hope y'all have a nice rest of your days. Remember that you're loved, and that things will be okay. I know things are a little, you know, right now, but yeah, just keep on going. We'll be good. We'll be okay. We'll be good. And yeah, take care. Have a good. Yeah. Bye bye.